All right, it looks like that is starting up. Once I confirm, yeah, okay, cool. Looks like that's all up and ready, good to go. I can't pop that out. Okay, that works. Well, how's it going, everybody? It's been 2 weeks since I actually sat down and was like, oh, I can actually play a game, instead of getting distracted by my couch and my cat being so lovey-dovey in the winter because she likes sitting on people's laps when she's cold. But back to Terraria tonight. Gonna get started here in just a moment once I move the video back over to the correct screen because it refuses to start on the right one. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight, having a good day. Oop, there we go. So far, I've had an okay week. I guess an okay 2 weeks. Couple things that didn't exactly go super well, but that's, you know, life. Go ahead and get started. I haven't played... Oh yeah, I'm doing journey mode. I haven't touched it since... Oh no. Oh gosh. Can I remember which world I was using? I think it's this one. But I haven't played since I was last online, so the only thing that I've done was interesting. Huh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go put a kite on the roof over here. When did I do that? Thank you. Is it shift click? Oh. There we go. Sure, that works for me. Get that, okay. I got incredibly distracted just there. I have not played since I was last online. I did a little bit that night, but otherwise... I haven't, like, logged in and done anything else, so we should be... I've got a Nightmare Pickaxe, Bloodlust Cluster, 10 portal guns. Oh yeah, so we've got a deer thing, so we can go and fight deer clops. I believe I've already done that once. But either way, let's do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Eternia crystal. Quick stack, get all that out of my inventory. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. It really doesn't like loading the first time. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember where I am now. Oh, what am I doing? clearly, this would be the easy way out. Because I have infinite stars, and I don't want to do the easy way out. Alright, so with that... get a couple of those there. And then... I could have swore I had another gun, but I guess I'll just sit here with the Star Fury. Good old one's army. I'll probably drop one explosion over in here. I forgot that any of them even have ranged weapons, but I really shouldn't have. Platform hoiks are so handy for this event. Once I realize what the heck I was actually planning on doing today, or for the next step in this, we will get a little bit closer and sort of go from there. We can fight deer clops, we can continue on towards hard mode realistically. I can get rid of that for now. But yeah. I've got a nice, oh gosh, nice big glass of water, little snack, and should be online for a couple of hours tonight, but we'll see how things go, I guess. Let's see, you, those, and go with, let's throw... one up there. And then over here. One up there. Okay, that ought to work. Okay, so those wyverns hit about where the Bast statue is. As always, the wyverns are the core problem. So, wrong thing. Let's go. One. Can't do two yet. Oh no! Okay. One there. One there. And get to sniping, I guess. I really misplaced those two. Much better. Okay. There we go. I'm not going to use the star cannon for anything outside of I have already done this farming kind of situations. Or if I just need to get some regular event like a blood moon dealt with and out of the way. say that right before I'm like, I can just get rid of this guy with it. Oh wow, right after I healed too. That sucks. Well, this round's a bust. Maybe not? Yeah, this round's a bust. That's a shame. Oh well. Crazy I didn't have a mushroom in any of these chests. But, with that done... Yeah, fuck off. Oh yeah, I have rollerblades. Nice. Let's go over to the ice biome, shall we? Nice, there we go. I really hope this is actually the direction to the ice biome, because I definitely have forgotten. Okay, thank goodness. Have I done Torch God's Favor yet? If not, that can actually be the next thing I do after I beat, what's-her-face? Deerclops. One set. Penguin. Nice. Now I can duplicate penguins. Get the heck out of this area. It's nice. Do I not have a Bast statue already set up? Huh, I guess I don't. Alright. Duplication menu. Woohoo. Those, two of those. Campfires. Two Bast statues. Yeah, and I don't have the relic, so I definitely do still need to beat what's-her-face. Ah. I have Bast statues in my inventory. Campfire up there. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I have gnomes? Ooh, if I have gnomes, that's super handy. Ah, No, no gnomes. But let's go ahead and... Oh, I should do this, actually. That ought to be good enough. Let's go ahead and get her summoned. There we go. Oh, I know something I did before I finished out last time. I got a fun little extra side object to put in the primary build hub. I'll go put that over there once this battle's done. This is going pretty well, actually. As it should, realistically speaking, but, like, always worth... always worth playing it safe, you know? It'd be nice if I had a dash that I wanted to use, but I haven't found the Pal World mount, so I don't have that. Rollerblades are pretty nice for it anyway. Oi! Oh no. I'm dead. Oh gosh, how am I not dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Hey, get back over here. Don't you run away to despawn. We're only halfway done. What the? Oh, there it is. I was like, why was I going so slow? It's because I fell off my rollerblades for some reason. Oh no. I'm just gonna run away for a second. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. What? We were on the same level. You're only supposed to do that if I'm above you. You get out of my house right now. Oh, much better. Had to readjust my headphones. Now, could I technically, realistically, use the star cannon for this? Yeah. Would I feel good about it? That's a no. Fuck out of here with that hand. Fuck out of here with that hand. One buff heal. Orange there. Okay, cool. Blue portal technically got put somewhere. It just got put somewhere really useless. As long as that portal stays there after I die, we'll be in business. Get up here. I don't like that it seems Deerclops can dismount me from my rollerblades. Okay, portal does not stay. Woo. Fuck off! It's okay. Only a fifth of it left. If she would cool it with the fucking ice chunks when we're on the same level, that'd be just dandy. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. We're on the... Alright, I clearly don't know when Deerclops does that attack, because I thought it was only when we weren't on the same, like, vague level of land. Clearly it happens more often than that, though. Deerclops. Okay, yeah. Oh. 3 more, so I just need 2 more Deerclops summons. Cool. There's my little countdown. And before that, What? Oh. Tungsten bullets, please. Thank you. And like, ranged is not the way to beat her, but that's fine. It is good enough. If I can beat her in, oh goodness, in like 2 deaths, I'll just use the star cannon. That's the death of number 1. Off! Quit taking me off of my mount. Oh no, that was dynamite. I need to take that off my hotbar. I'm not mining right now. Oh, fuck off. That's 2 deaths. I might use the star cannon on this one, just so I don't have to deal with fixing my arena. I will 100% swap the star cannon to that spot, so I don't continue to dynamite my arena on accident. Oh, get out of there. "12 seconds till I can heal." Oh no. Oh gosh! Well, that's 3 deaths. I just threw a chocolate chip somewhere, so I'm going to use the star cannon so I can make sure my cat doesn't eat a chocolate chip. Using enough hands there? Yeah, just die already, please. Thank you. Alright, 1 second while I find a chocolate chip on the floor. Flashlight on. There it is. Oh, that was... Okay, cool. That works. Alright, let's get some water. Ready? Oh. One of those there. Then penguin, get out of the way. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Let's do just a touch a bit clean up. Turn that back on, thank you. That, those, and that. Beautiful. All right. Do I have any good whips, actually? Hold on. No. No, I do not. So, let's go back here. Grab those. There. That. Right. And that. Both of these there. We're gonna dig us a little pathway here. Not that much of a pathway. Yeah, there we go. Block that off so that hopefully Deerclops doesn't go in there. Yeah, something like that. There we go. 1 and 2. Now we can go up and across. We've got those two there. And then gonna do a little bit of this. Whoop. It helps if go. Yeah, love me some rollerblades. And that won't work perfectly, but it will help. Alright, mini shark. Get over here. Why are you using that so much? Yeah. You know, it has just occurred to me that I never double-checked that I was wearing my correct accessories, which makes a wee bit of a difference on my survivability, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go, get some more heals. Fucking hands. Yeah, stay there. Oh, come on. That's only one death, though. Please run to the left. No, not through my house. And yes, I know I'm supposed to dodge between her legs or something like that, but like... Also, I have no clue where it is that I think of Deer Clops as she. I feel like I've heard it somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember. So I just go with it, because I keep forgetting to look on... Oh, it's whenever I get frozen, I get dismounted. That makes more sense. Oh, thank goodness. That's a 3. Nice. Lucy! Lucy is my favorite. Lucy can do no wrong. I would like the warding helmet. Rare Gecko Chester. Interesting. Is it just a... Oh, it's a helmet. I thought it was a pet. You know, like Chester is. Yeah, no, thank you. Technically, that is very handy to have. Nope, not that one. I want that one. While I don't plan on ever using this, because that's just kind of a little annoying, it is neat. Yeah. Should have had the Band of Regeneration on. Everything else was pretty much right, though. Hi, Boo-Boo. Clear that. Pneumatic horn. Ooh, it's range damage. I'm pretty sure this is bad ranged damage, by the way. Pointy, dangerous. dull. Demonic. Annoying, unpleasant. Say, that is the best option out of those, so I'll set that there. Manic. Okay, focused. Oh, loyal's the best. I don't need to check any of the others. Damage and knockback, damage and crit, damage. Sure, we'll go for demonic Lucy for now. Damage and crit. Oh, it converts my bullets, but it does use bullets. Yeah, no, I'd rather have that. Yeah, I'll take Chester over the worm. I'm not gonna use the weather pane. Alright. Sharp. Oh, wait. Hey, that's a legendary. Alright. Make sure I don't get anything else weird. Hello, Lucy. You are my favorite. No one can ever convince me that you're not just the best. Alright, now that that's done, we can teleport back over here. Reset spawn point, drop stuff off. And the goal is to get 50 of these before hard mode. Just by the way, I'll probably do a lot of that off stream just for the sake of not having to do that repeatedly. Okay, got the cake. So that means I've got the goblin, right? No, I don't have the goblin. Okay. In that case, what does my map look like? I should put that back there. Yeah. In that case, I'll plan that the next time we build a house, it'll be over here. It'll probably include the mushroom biome. But I do need to dig a hole down to the cavern layer here. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. Where'd dig toys go? Am I losing my mind? Did I have dig toys in here? No, I did. Interesting. I wonder where he went. Either way, we'll just go right here and say, go on down, buddy. There's that. There we go. All right. That's done. So while Dig Toys does his thing, we're gonna come over this way. And I've got a Bast statue, a Dig Toys. That should be everything out of the underground desert that I needed. I do need to finish this off. That. Then. Yeah. Grab some buckets of water. Ooh, how did I close that? There we go. And eventually I might get the fishing quests and like the infinite bucket of water and everything, but functionally, I may as well have it. Alright. Fun stuff though. Get this little pond ready for later. Nice. There's that. All right. Maybe now I can get... Oh, I almost did. There we go. Dragonflies are so frustrating to catch. Oh, looks like someone popped in. It says I have 0 viewers, but 49-minute average viewership. Yeah. It's apparently bugged out in one way or another. Don't know if it's on the viewer count or the viewer duration, but either way, if you're in here, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Feel free to say something if you are. But Dig Toys is there. I've got that going. I forget, how far away can these even be? So I think it's just about everywhere. Whee! Nice. Yeah, no, okay. Pardon? No, I hit a maximum distance or something. Well, that sucks. You know what? No. What? Is it because I had like 10 of them? No, they're just not working. Oh, I didn't know the rollerblades stopped me from going through a portal. You learned something new. Let's go check on Dig Toys and then I'll just teleport to the ocean, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm holding it. If I held the portal gun while falling, I would fall faster. I always forget this. Right. Swap those. Much better. Dead man's sweater. Oh, nice. That's going over here just because it can. Portal gun, Moonlord legs, shine potion. Dead man's chest. Yeah, and I do. Ooh, lime kelp. Neat. Alright, we're gonna give our little diggy boy a hand. Oh, there he is. Just to help him get past all the water, you know? Nice. See, now he'll take care of it while we go over here. Exploring. I should check this for what potions I can have. It is recall, mana potions, obviously golden delights. Okay, so I don't have any of the potions yet. That's a bit sad, but understandable. I haven't exactly gone out of my way to find them. So go ahead and strip this place for parts. Don't you dare. No friendly boulder. Nice, there we go. this is going to be quite the tunnel that Dig Toys has here. It's so full of water. And I've already found this biome before, so there's no treasure over to my right. Nice. Big this is worthless moment. There we go. Maybe now the tunnel won't be so flooded. No, it is. Alright. Oh yeah, Lucy. I know, it was a stone tree, not a regular tree. I'm sorry. I failed you. Oh yeah, I can quick stack money from now on. I forget about that. Okay, and I found this rail before. Bit of a shame, but you know. There we go. Torch it all the way. And then go. Clear some of this out of my way. Nice. Now I can get a little bit of kite time. Not a lot of kite time, mind you, but a little. Oh, good job, Dig Toys. You dig there, I'll come over here. Oh hey, it's a friendly boulder. Not a friendly boulder. It is friendly, but like that's not its actual item name, you know. This one's just fun. That. So much art in this one. All right. And I've got my mining gear on. Hey, a spider biome. We'll chop some trees later, Lucy. Why is there a ghost down here? There we go. Yes, yes, fairy, I see it. Don't kill yourself about it. What's that? Strip out some of the furniture in here. So I can tell. Ooh, boulder. Take from somebody. Alright, that gets that guy out of the way. No friendly boulder. Oh well. Alright, Lucy. I know, stone trees are weird. But for now, those are about the only trees you're really going to be seeing, so... Sorry about that. Oh look, Dig Toys is catching up. Good job, buddy. And you see, now we'll have a basically fully furnished, ready to go elevator. Next time I come down here, I'll just stand next to where Dig Toys was digging and dig the final trench, but it should be about 6 wide, making it to where the Hallow and stuff can't get past it. Oh hey, Goblin Boy. Yeah, you. That, and that. Cool. Have fun dying. Bye. Dumbass. I don't know why he always does that, but he really, really does. Ooh, and I just realized that since I'm playing on journey mode, that way, dig down, 1, 2, 3, I should not be that close. Because I'm playing on journey mode, I can actually make an arena with dynamite instead of digging it out by hand. Happy day for me. Well, that's a lot of glowing mushroom stuff. And you know what that means. Time to get all the furniture I can. And that will, in fact, entail me using some bombs to get rid of basically this whole house, honestly. Mace, shroom, minecart. Alright, get that, and then... And walk away from that side. And up here. Neat. Because that'll save me some time later. Shit. Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put as many conveyor I dig toys. As many of those in there as I can. And just die. I need to think out loud. As I was saying, gonna need as many I'm sorry, the bone sword. My brain is fried, everybody. Alright, there's that. Pick that up. 21 melee damage, 28 melee damage, cool. Brain fried. What was I saying? Whatever it was clearly not super important. Why are you here, bud? Anyway. Getting all this stuff is going to be convenient for later. Just so I don't have to even think about making it myself. There's that. There's that. Tim, you little fuckface. You know what? No. Yeah, fuck off, Tim. Alright. Much better. Pick up all my spoils. Ooh, that was a diamond one. Hot diggity dog. Give me that diamond tree. Oh, that's a Lucy job. Good job, buddy. All right. Up this way, up this way. Go ahead and break the rest of this little house. So I don't accidentally run across it later and forget that I've been there. Yeah, green mushroom. Alright, this way, this way. We're gonna just 3, 4, 5. Oh, so close. Oh yeah, and I need to make the mole cart at some point. There we go. Whee! Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's a fun piece of art down there. Let's hammer this. And away we go to the left. Couple of gem trees. Nice long minecart track, honestly. This is a really long minecart track. This is a really good find. Ominous gold chest there that I'll come back to in a minute. Ooh, big marble biome. Oh, that's a cool one. Holy shit, this is a massive minecart track. And a second marble biome. Jeez. And another gold chest. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Cool. That'll go faster. Intense rainbow dye. Cool. There's that. Away we go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, nice. Nothing super useful, but still handy to have and to get out of the way. Oh, it's a teleporter. You better believe I'm about to go to the teleporter. Wait! Oh, that's one I've already been to. No! Shoot! Okay, sure. Let's get some more mushrooms and seeds, maybe? Oh, that's so many more mushroom grass seeds I need. Bright side, I've got nice fresh elevator here. Thank you, Dig Toys. Just give the water a second, grab my water. My cat is now sitting under the dresser for some reason. Why is there another ghost? Should have realized that. Just gonna lay here and see if I die. All right. Why are you there, bud? I have so many nice houses available for you. Get over here. Well, that does remind me. I was supposed to be doing a bit of this. But yeah, I went ahead and got a couple of altars from a skyblock world. That way we can now do any sort of demon altar crafting just here. No more running away, looking for where the hell a demon altar is. Just for convenience, you know? Alright, so... toss all those, make sure I don't have anything on my secondaries, and then check out my crafting grid. Goblin tech, GPS, all those have already been crafted. And so next up is I come over to the accessories, and I go 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. And that should be it. Close that, open this, that accessories toggle. Strong counterweight. Obsidian water walking shoes. I know I had those equipped previously, same as my wings. Okay. So, oh, I know, right? Oh, I threw my portal guns. I know for sure there are other things I should be able to craft right now. Let me just drop this stuff in here. Hammer, dig toys, conch shell. Yeah. Put my quick inner tube back over here. That's a normal radar. That's the step stool. Yeah, okay, there's a lot more. Here. I don't need the bunny tail. I don't need the cat chime. I do need the shark tooth necklace. Crafting menu, make sure I'm close enough there, hit the accessories button. Cloud in a bottle. Blue horseshoe balloon. I could have swore there were other things I could have made, but I guess not. Interesting. either way, let's go ahead and make an obsidian horseshoe. And then say, you're important. You're important. Specters. Crash. Crash. So, time, position, and then speed, DPS, and valuable ore. It's valuable ore, time, depth, horizontal, both of those are on the GPS. Don't need the counter rate, the magical luminescence, pressurator, flippers. Dune Rider, Hermes, and Flurry Boots should all be in here. Ah, I do want my Spectre Boots. Okay. A radar is enemies around you. Stopwatch is my speed, which I've already got. Band of Regen, I want one of those. There's my chisel, which I definitely want and I had equipped previously. Toolbox. DPS. DPS. Okay, cool. Aglet. Nature's Gift. I want you in there. Throw an extra. Oh, Menacing Lucky Horseshoe. I can throw that in there just as an extra. Step stool. Shackle. Oh, shoe spikes. Shield. Nature's Gift. And the obsidian. I would like that back. You go here. Inventorying. Yay, inventorying. I'm so sorry for this. Dig toys, Bast statues, Eternia crystals, Bugnet, my platforms. Alright, and that should all be good. One last double check, make sure there's nothing weird that popped up now. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and I only have 20 conveyor belts, so I can't dupe those yet. We are gonna kill King Slime tomorrow, because I didn't realize I hadn't. And that is crazy to me. Alright, that looks like it's gonna be everything then. Okay. So, I'm gonna kill him one time with the mini shark. And then I'm gonna kill him 2 more times with the star cannon. Because something tells me Slimy Boy here is not gonna need too much effort on my part, even without the star cannon. Even at night. No. I thought it was the other Hoik. Oh, and we can kill the brain after this. That's the other guy I keep forgetting about. Yeah. Let's, drop this up here real quick. There's good. Da 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 da. Neat. Press that 5 button, move that over, heal up, and summon him again. There we go. And the third one. Yippee! Ninja set, slime gun, solidifier, slimy saddle, royal gel, and the slime hook, which... Okay, so this is 3 versus the slimy hook is also 3. I believe the slimy hook is worse than what I have, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. And that should be good. King Slime Mask. Oh hey, it's Slime Staff. But I have any use for that at this point. It's still good to have unlocked, I guess. this does remind me that I need to grab a solidifier for here. And with that, I can go ahead and should be able to craft, yeah, slime whip, which is not that good. I can make all the slimy stuff, but I don't have any reason to do that. Can I not make the slime spear? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I could have the Vasculash as a whip. Eh. Okay. I guess that means we're gonna come over here. We're gonna put this guy right there and say, go on down, buddy. And he'll finish that up himself. Oh, well, he's doing that. I think what I'm gonna have to do okay, I haven't found the ether yet. Okay, so what we're gonna do first, we're gonna come over this way. I'm gonna walk that way we can do a little exploring of these areas in particular. Go into the Crimson and deal with the brain and all his shenanigans. Then, after that, we can deal with Skeletron. It's so funny to me that this completely counts. As flying a kite. Oh, but it's hitting wall. Doesn't matter. It's still flying, bud. It still counts. But what if it hits the ground? Nope. Still flying. I'm just digging through this. I love that dig speed bonus. Whee! All right, unexplored territory. More tree houses. Cool. There's that. Go down here. Yeah, that's about what I figured. And nothing down here. Oh, Sag. Red's potion is such a funny, stupid little joke, by the way. It always cracks me up thinking about it. Like, oh yeah, here's a potion named after the main dev. I'm gonna put big quotes around main dev, but anyone who's familiar with this game should understand what I mean by that. But yeah, here's a potion named after one of the main devs. It's bad unless you're playing in the annoying world. And that's annoying world affectionate, I should add. It's such a fun, stupid little gimmick. I forgot that enemy exists. Why do I only have one flinks? Did I leave my flink staff in that fucking chest? Gosh dang it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me grab this stuff. And that stuff. I'm sorry, is that an enchanted sword shrine inside a living wood tree? That is some of the silliest generation I have seen in a while. That is so dumb and fun. Alright. Let's go get our sword shrine, I guess. Yada-da-da. I guess that's how we're getting that. Oh, hey, a gnome. I wonder if that'll work to get me some sunlight in here. Dang, no sunlight. Okay. That'll just help me with getting... It would really help if I could actually finish a sentence, wouldn't it? That'll just help me with getting out and around the other stuff I have up at the top. Okay. Sure. It's like 6 more chests here, but I'll take it. I do kind of wish... I was about to say that there was a loot all button, but there is. It just doesn't let me loot things that I need to be looting directly into my trash can. Thank you, Chester, but that is not exactly what I needed right now. Oh, hey. So, fun fact. This is the dungeon. Which is why I had no clue where the heck it was last time I tried to find this. We're just gonna go straight through this. There we go. And straight through here too. Save us a bit of effort in the future, you know? Plus, maybe the tree wall here means that I actually get some gnomes spawning where they can randomly fall into the sun, you know? That'd be convenient, right? Ooh, it's a lantern night. That means it's lucky. Which means about nothing for me right now. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to clear shit to fight Skeletron over here. This is gonna be a pain. This actually serves a purpose. As does... Oop, not that. This. Whee! Of course I get a gnome spawning at night when it can't despawn and get caught by the sun. Alright, get all that nonsense out of my inventory. There we go. Stupid crow. So yeah, on the Drunk World seed, I believe, if you try to find where the dungeon is, it's actually below a large living wood tree that is withered or dead, which is this guy right here. I have never actually played through a Drunk World seed. I usually start one and don't really do much, because that's just kind of how all of my worlds go for a while now. But it's relevant because this guy's having a good time. It's relevant because it means there are some weirdness about where you can and can't go realistically, and any sort of trying to set up platforms or arenas and fighting Skeletron and all of that good stuff. And fuck off. realistically, it just makes things a bit more of a pain in the ass, if I'm completely honest. But it's a fun little thing. Oh, and I just got my final, shoot, what's it called? Okay. I just got my final bag of herbs, so we will never have issues with getting any sort of shoot, what's it called? Potion ingredients. Because what I'm about to do is open up this menu, hit consumables. Is it not under consumables? I guess not. Go. We're gonna open a bunch of these. That way, whoop. We never have to go looking for those again. Got 13 minutes of time. I can put you and you here. And away we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get a little bit of an arena set up. It isn't going to be perfect. It's not going to be super, super good or anything. But I just want to get an area cleared out where I can get a little bit of vertical space, a little bit of clarity, and even though I'm not going to build an upper rail the first time I try to fight Skeletron, I am going to make it to where we can get an upper rail to fight Skeletron. And oh, I forget how you fight Skeletron multiple times, honestly. I'll have to deal with that on another moment. But we're gonna get this stuff out of the way. We're gonna just open this up. Right up to that line. There we go. Clear up some sky. Raven's feathers. Raven's feathers are unlucky, by the way. So by keeping the 4-leaf clover in my inventory, I always get a passive luck boost that basically counteracts the Raven's feather if I ever accidentally get one. Now let's get some dirt placed down. Oh, it's a worm. Alright, worm, you live this time. I want to be able to plant trees here because I need more fucking tree space always. Then we've got that placed. There we go. That's just gonna drive me a little crazy. And then there you go, Lucy. Good job as always. And then that is just a matter of waiting. Good job, Lucy. Get us some acorns. Yeah, good job, buddy. Genuinely, I wish Lucy would scale as you as the game progresses for axe speed, because it is so much fun for me. One of my favorite little things they've added to this game, and that is extremely funny to say out loud, but I just really like it, you know? Oh yeah. Infinite gnomes. Oh yeah, I should actually do this, shouldn't I? There we go. Go that way, and then go this way. Roller skates make platforming so much better in this game. Oh, my head hit the wall. Oh, that sounds about right. Okay. 3. There we go. I just think it's funny. Right. Infinite gnomes. Furniture. Let's see. A stack of these. A stack of these. And a stack of these. There we go. Is it you? You. 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 And you. Da. Da. Perfecto. There we go. It's a bast statue at... Wow. I timed that perfectly. Those. And yes, that is a lot more than I actually need for that. However, Chester. You're gonna hold this shit for me now, bud. Because I want more inventory slots. See, also, get rid of the buckets. Put the bench in here. Yeah, that ought to do it. Now I can torch this place. As much as I can. Place that single platform. And then dig my way through this wall. Because if I'm gonna already have this thing up here, I may as well take full advantage of it, you know? Why? Beautiful. Because now I have a full-length platform. And this may not work perfectly, but it'll at least help. And that is all the time from that kite out. So let's go ahead and explore to the left before running into another fucking giant living wood tree wall. This is why I had gone over these previously. Let's just hop down this way. Oh, nice. Straight in here. And before we kill the brain, we are gonna have to go back to... Oh, my roommate's home. It's gonna be just a second. I don't know if they didn't hear me or if that is the cat making noise and I can't quite tell the difference. Either way, before we actually go through and kill the Brain of Cthulhu, we're gonna go ahead and explore down here, but then we have to go back and pick up my flink staff that I apparently just left in a chest at the main base. Oh yeah, there's plenty in here. But before that, we can construct a very rudimentary arena. If I can get... there we go. Yep, there's all the spiders. Okay, yeah, it was just my cat making a bunch of noise. Yippee! There we go. That gets me 2 platforms, which should be enough. And as a bonus, there's that. Let's go 1, 2. That's a 1, 2. Wow, I apparently put these at exactly the right distance that I couldn't quite reach to place below. That's funny. And that one, and that one. Open up Chester, and ba-da-da-da-da-da. I just trashed those on accident. Yippee! Oh well. I have infinite. That's just less convenient now. Alright. That gets all those done. A little more space there just so I can get, about to say in and out, but apparently I can't because it really didn't want to let me in and out. Okay. Nice, nice. Why are you there? And now, God mode, placement range, spawn rate slider, give me 10x. I would like some banners. There's the blood crawler banner. I may need to go above to the surface to get the other one, honestly. I think I will. Just because there's so many spiders that spawn down here. Alright. Back up to the surface. Me a little hole into the wall here. And 10x. Those, I said 10x, please, thank you. Need that, as well as gnomes. Bast statues. Definitely swap those. Oh, get out from behind me. Go. Yes, yes. Thank you. There we go. Toss, toss, there we go. Go, all right. Ditch all of that in there. Okay, cool. Jeez, that took more effort than it should have. And that's the 50th face monster. All right. Now I just have to kill enough of these that I can enter my menu. Over here. It powers 1x. Nice. erase those. Go to my banner menu. Here I'll drop a Demon Eye banner. There. Don't need the Eater of Souls banner. I can drop a Face Monster banner. Go Blood Crawler. Get rid of those. And I can put the zombie banner here, even if I don't really run into any in here. Alright. And that means if I come over duplication and I type in banner, drop a Blood Crawler banner. I'm gonna grab 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. I'll go ahead and put 1 of you here. You know what? That makes sense too, actually. And a you. A you. You. And you. Cool. Now I've got a little shelter. Even if I don't really need to buff up here, I can go ahead and put them there. Better to have them and not need them, all that, right? Get that. Quick stack everything. Alright. That means... Where is my flink staff? There you are. Alright, there's my second flinks. It's such a silly thing for me to accidentally leave behind, though. Good, good, good. Okay. So, we're gonna go get Torch God's Favor figured out. Whee! Oh, this is so nice to fall this fast. Huh. Big toys can absolutely dig through obsidian, right? Oh, I just tossed something I wasn't supposed to. Shit. Fuck. Beans. There you go, bud. All right. Let's go all the way down here and then... Ooh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Pardon? much better. I don't like that this is basically the middle of my world, gosh. World, and that the hell looks like this, by the way. It's very concerning to me. I'm not 100% sure why. Hello, buddy. I didn't realize you would catch up to me quite that fast. Okay. There we go. But this sure is the easiest elevator I will have ever had to build. Flinxes, please. Please, Flinxes. Ah, beans. Well, at the very least, I can fall very, very, very quickly, which is very nice. Fuck. Give me my buckets back. Thank you. No, I wanted this. Thank you. That is by far the funniest way I will have ever made a elevator, by the way. Because I have made a lot of elevators over the years. Dig toys, buddy. Thank you. Is hell flooded? Is that a part of one of the seeds? I don't like this. This is scary. Why is hell so full of lava? Like, this will make the wall of flesh easy, but I don't want to have to do a lot of hell fishing, you know? Excess lava fishing is typically known as a bad time. Or excessive, not excess, but like, same. Oh, there's a little bit of land. Oh, that means I need so many obsidian skin potions. Stupid lava slimes. Ruining my perfect plan. Nice. We'll find a small grove someday, Lucy. I promise. I forgot to replant a bunch of acorns at that Skeletron arena. That's my bee. Thank you, Flinxes. Oh, and there is at least one chest and everything. Oh, thank goodness. Hello? There must be a plant behind that. Titan potion, torch. Ooh, hey, I think I saw a minecart track. Yeah, I did. And it's a new one. Oh no! I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, and I gotta heal off, so we are good for a minute. Nice. I've apparently been over there before. Big ol' granite biome up there. Alright. 30 seconds on that. Some of this done. That's a ghost. I wonder why it's here. I've not stared so intently at the path of a minecart track in a very, very long time, by the way. That's why I'm being so quiet right now. Spotting for any sort of issues. Oh, this is another really long minecart track, isn't it? Nice. Okay. So with that, no, oh gosh, no, bad. Get rid of all of this. Oh, thank goodness. I really needed that right now. Say you are immunity to chilled and frozen. Which I really don't need, IMO. Get that out of here. Okay. And then get on my rollerblades. And let's torch the hell out of this. We're just gonna go back to where I came into the minecart track from. That way, we can just explore a bit more. We can go play in the jungle later. Okay, so there was something there. Okay, this is better. Got some places to get some hellstone from. I should just need 100 of it, so I don't even have to worry beyond this, really. Other than getting my elevator up and running, or not elevator, my platform for the wall of flesh. Because I want a relatively long one. Even though I may not need a super, super long one, it'd be nice to just have it. Beep. Much of this dealt with as I can. Oop, right. Get out of here, you big meanie. Right, and I've got my lava charm on. Ashwood. I'll go ahead and get any of these trees that are pretty easily available, I guess. Blood moons rising. I don't have any use for that. Don't think, at least. Let's make Lucy's day better, I guess. These guys are so annoying. If I didn't keep killing those guys, the lava slimes I should add, a single block of lava across this whole platform is going to disperse. Which just means I am making my own issues. Oh, fuck. I say that right up until the game makes issues for me. Thank you, game. Everyone say thank you, game. Man, get out of my way. Nope, nope. All right. Well, at least I can fall down the hole faster. Lock that, quick stack, unlock that. Oh, cool, I can hit those from in my... Oh, it's a blood moon! I don't want to deal with you. And as such, I'm not gonna deal with you. Whee! Down I go. And I swear, if Dig Toys dug through my obsidian platform and I didn't notice, is he not able to dig through obsidian then? Oh, he can't. Interesting. But you can dig through lava? Yeah, he can dig through lava. Okay. Where did that water come from? Like a single water. Where did that come from? Whee! Oh. Oh. Maybe? No, that's not gonna get out of there fast enough. So, seen any good movies lately? Because I haven't. It is perfect chopping weather, Lucy, but I'm not about to go chopping. There we go. Lava slimes once again come to harass me. Oh well. And that's my cue to walk away from the edge. Nice. And my flinxes have abandoned me. There we go. Nice. We're just gonna make the path go all the way for, oh, thank goodness. We're just gonna make this path go all the way from the center to the main islands on each side, by the way. Because I think the weird spawn rule, oh no, is simply that there is an island or a void ocean in the middle. And so once I get to those islands, it'll be a lot more digging, and then oh, that's the demon I don't want to deal with. It'll be a lot more digging back and forth, in and out kind of stuff. Bad lava slimes. Thank you, flinxes. You are attacking the enemies I don't care that you attack. But thank you. Flinxes, can you get any closer to me? All right. That's a handy menu to have right there. And I was just trying to not click on my... Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. We're here. We do make a good team, Lucy. Nice. And then we'll just get some of this done over here. But I'm not super worried about getting a lot of this area platformed off, you know? Good job, Flinxes. This is just handy so I have a platform and don't have to deal with the enemies and the giant lava pools. Just for trying to walk over here. You know? Nice. This is a nice contiguous path on this side. Less digging involved in prepping an arena over here, it seems. Should sit up straight. Oh, and there's a house. And there's an even bigger one up in the ceiling? Nice. All right, and now we get to play loot that. You know, as I was about to say Hell House, I realized that may not actually be what I want to call it. All things considered. Loot that environment, maybe? Yeah, let's just go with that. Swap you two around. Ah, I've already got plenty of obsidian brick. I wonder, do I have... Oh, no. Don't have a full thing of platform, but I do have a full thing of brick and wall, so I don't care. Understood. I can just go down here. Cool. Get the piano. And then we're just going to be breaking a lot of these. I can. Excellent. Gonna get some of this here convenient hellstone. There we go. Well, oi. Okay. Heal. All right. Oh, I can't pick it up with the... That's frustrating. I forgot I need the special fancy pants. What's it called? Dang it. Bugnet. And with that, we're just gonna go up here. Quick stack everything into the things. I'm gonna stick this guy right in here. And then, I forget, can I buy anything from you that I haven't already? Apparently, yes. Ooh. Well, the bright side, at least I'll be able to see what it is I still need to buy from her. Okay. Hey, you don't have anything new. Would you mind getting out of the middle of the doors, Amanda? Get rid of you. And I'm pretty sure I've bought everything from all of you. Oh, I sold that back to him instead. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Okay. Isaac. Guess has those now. Nothing else. Yeah, you don't have anything new. You don't sell anything. What about you, bud? Nope, nothing new. Alright. I swear, if this is what makes the difference for me to be able to craft the thing I want. It's not. Okay, good. But that still would have been upsetting. Alright. I'm all buffed up. Let's go to the left ocean. And let us, hopefully, successfully, fight the Brain of Cthulhu on the first try. Sure you're there so I don't accidentally blow shit up when I don't want to. Only when I want to, you know? And we're going to banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. And I'll be honest, I'm just using the star cannon for this battle. I don't care. I don't want to deal with this any more than I have to. Banner, banner, banner. Cool. Put my better armor on. Let's get that there. Pressure plates. All right, now that that's dealt with, come over here. This will be the second one. I forget. Crimson Heart. No, I prefer the Shadow Orb. I should, before I completely forget, drop two of these guys in here, one on each sort of cat corner. Sure, I'll take a tentacle spike, I guess. Drop that. I forget that the flinks tell me where he is, by the way, which is extremely funny to me. Oh, that, I believe, is my roommate. Hold on. Okay. Stick one of these here. Point of pride and all that. And get rid of all those guys real quick. One, two, three, four. And get out of there before I explode. Alright. And that is, as a matter of fact, 2 of the 3 I need. Oh, thank goodness. That is such a good thing to find. Okay, so that one's just 1. That's okay. Let's go this way. We'll get this guy on the far right, I guess. Yeah. Over here. Oh yeah. I guess I can put my... I guess I can put my portals over here, can't I? Oh. Once I get rid of the spiders. There's that. Actually. I'm gonna make sure I use that one. Otherwise I will click the wrong thing when I try to set up my second portal. Nice. I was gonna have to kill him twice anyway. Good to know. I'm gonna go down here. There. That gets me my second round. And then this should be the third heart, right? I haven't horribly miscounted. I really hope I haven't horribly miscounted. Oh no, I've miscounted. Oh, and I don't know where any more of those are, do I? Oh no. Okay. So the other cave's here. There's a chance I can just dig to the right. Dig to the right. Okay, that's nice. Another meteorite. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave those laying around so that I don't have to deal with them quite as much. Okay, so I'm not really going to be able to bomb one and run super well, but I can use my portals. Like I wanted to, like I planned to. Oh, welcome in. All right. So, before I do this, I should gonna need to put that there. There we go. That there. Take you and go to the left. Beautiful. It actually worked. Nice. That gets me 3 treasure bags. Rain in a jar. Neat. I do not want him though. All right. So let's go up here. Nice. So get my loot out of there. And then back home. All right. With that, oh, it's one of these. Another lava charm. Brain of confusion. just all of the little guys, you know? There we go. Big loot stack and meteorite. Oh wow, that's it. Okay. The rattle. Okay. Always forget that he really doesn't drop much. Him and the worm both technically, but like... Alright, with that we need to do a little bit of exploring. Because either... the ether is either over here. We can do Skeletron, or the ether's over here. But I really did go just all the way through this and didn't find any traces of it. So I'm thinking we're gonna teleport back over here, just dropping dig toys right about here, honestly. Let him do his thing, go all the way down there, and then we'll go visit him later. Immediately get hit by a meteorite. That's very fitting, honestly. Alright, dig toys. What do you mean? Oh, you're not allowed to break dirt or grass now. For all the help that Dig Toys is, he's also kinda useless sometimes, you know? Swap that there. Alright. Alright, buddy. Start digging before the grass catches up to you. Alright. Drop here. Drop straight down. And dig a couple of spots to get a good idea of where exactly Dig Toys needs to stand. Right here. Okay. Alright, buddy. Now can you dig? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry about that. Bouncy boulders. So, while Dig Toys is doing his thing, go ahead and do that. Get me some dig speed bonus. 5 minutes is more than enough. Or it should be at least. Get those there. A little bit of that cloud, and away we go. Give it one good shot to see if we can find the ether on this side of the world. And then we'll see what happens from there. I'll probably go over to the jungle, beat Queen Bee, just to sort of tie up loose ends there. Let's go. There we go. I'm gonna keep checking boulders, because there are guaranteed friendly boulders in the world, and I want the friendly boulder. No friendly boulder. Okay. No friendly boulder. Okay. There's that. There we go. All right. On the road again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Ah, yes. That's why. That's why I was digging so slowly. Okay, that makes more sense. Ooh, granite. Goodbye, granite. Extremely funny to have the sentries going down the path before me, just exploding. Ooh, traveling merchant. I need to go get that guy. So we're gonna leave Dig Toys to do his own thing for a bit. Alright, traveling merchant is up here. Sup, buddy? Please tell me you have something good for me. That's not good. Well, those are good. Not really good, but like, good for me. Oh, but that's Chester. I want Chester. Sadly, same for the little star buddy. I wish that was the light pet. Alright. Fine, I'll do a miner's loadout. That's you. And then I can get some other stuff too. I guess that does mean I can actually add on the miner's shirt for the full bonus. Mining shirt, I guess. Pardon? Have I not gotten one? If I haven't gotten one yet, that is hilarious. Super frustrating. Also hilarious. I haven't had one. Alright. That's even more reason to want to find the ether, because then I can get one. No night vision goggles either. Alright, well. That's a shame. Let's see. That's placement range. It doesn't affect the digging speed. Or like digging range, I mean. Wait, what am I doing? This is what I do. I put it in there. Yeah, because that'll go to the correct slot. Okay, good, good. Yeah. I don't use that one often, but it's nice when I want it. And I don't have anything weird I can craft right now, do I? Oh, Magma Skull and Molten Charm. Yeah, you don't really matter. Close that, open this again, back to accessories, brisk, precise, and just regular. Let's go ask the guide what's going on with these. There's so much meteorite laying around. So that one takes the flower. Ooh, and you're the lava waiters. I need a flower. I don't have any of those yet, do I? Yeah, obsidian rose. Okay. I forget how you get those, but I'm probably not going to be happy about it. Don't need you. Precise is crit chance. Brisk. Right. Go ahead and just drop that there. Drop you here. Grab another of those and open up my... Yeah, no equipment. No tools. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, cool. That was way more of those than I meant to craft. Alright. The absolute thrills of double checking my crafting menus. Alright. That's enough of that. So much meteorite just on the ground, I guess. Okay. Well, that's an inconvenient meteorite location. Let me do this. I am about to make my life a lot more convenient. And this is purely a matter of convenience, honestly. Because it means I don't have to go up and down more than anything else. For the briefest of moments, I thought that was the friendly boulder. Oh well. Because at this point, I'm just a little bit concerned about where the ether is at all. Because I have no clue. How I haven't run across it yet with a bunch of my tunnels and stuff. 4. Huh. Does it spawn in a different shape? If so, that'd be wild to me. Yeah, I guess it's not here either. And this right here is exactly why I just enabled God mode for this. I honestly figured I would hit a massive pool of lava sooner than I did. We're just gonna dig out a bunch of space over here. Let some of this here lava go off to the sides, you know? Nice. Good, 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 good. Figuring out a little bit of space. Mostly. So all that lava has somewhere to go. All right, clear out a little bit more here. This way I've got just a bit of space. Nice, nice. That might go up a little higher than I wanted it to. Nope, that's good. Flinxes. Ah. Do a little bit of terraforming. That ought to do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Back up here. Probably about here is a good spot. You. Goes down there. Put that there. Goes to the buckets. Turn that off. Helps if I spell water bucket in correct order. Click the consumables, and I have no more potions than I had before. Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead and get... Oh! What? Oh, I have the obsidian waders, which make me immune to fire contact damage. Let's go ahead and put that boy on there. Let that heal on up. And we're gonna get started with the suffering. Bad voodoo demon. Okay, there's that. Get those down there. I'll actually swap it out for a couple of these. All right. Let's get Chester and start the Hellstone grind. Get that out of my way. Aha, that's what it is. Much better. Nice. And joyous slime is falling from the sky. I need to go up there and deal with that because I don't think I've killed a pinky yet. Plus, that I can come over here to one of these guys. Get me a full stack. Crafting menu. I forgot I needed obsidian. Let's try this again. Get that. Get that. Upgrade my bug net. And if I'm correct, I should be able to do that. Come over here, go to tools, tools, tools. It's large, light, bulky. Pointy, sluggish, damaged, forceful, pointy, shameful, molten. Can I get a halfway decent? Okay, savage. There we go. Good enough for me. Molten Hamax is better than that hammer. Those out in my way. Then those out of my way. No vanities needed. Say no accessories or odds and ends. And no equipment. Alright. And so nice. No! Shit. Okay. I was really hoping that would work, but I wasn't exactly holding my breath, you know? Alright, let's deal with this. Actually. Hours menu, 10x spawns. Much better. Gotta get this stuff out of my way. There's a pinky. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, King Slime has awoken. What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. And slime has stopped falling from the sky. Don't need any of that. Okay. Now that that's done and my disappointment is immeasurable, right. Map. That one was all the way over there. No. Okay, fine. I'm already here. I may as well do the housekeeping while I'm already at it. Duplication menu, materials. I would like a whole thing of this, please. And a whole thing of this, please. Stacked to nearby chests. Oh, that's why. Fuck off, 1,000 of those. Another 10,000 of those, and I'll take that 10,000 because I need to do Torch God's favor. Get a bunch of butterflies while I'm here. Cool, and that was the correct one anyway. Whee! I love having the portal gun so much. If only because it lets me fall fast. Like, look at this. This is so handy. And I'm already in hell. Look at how convenient that is. Alright. Chester, buddy boy, where are you at? Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, hi. Okay, Flinxes, you, want to come up here and, do your job, buds? No? Alright. Sadly, I don't have all the space in the world, so I will, in fact, be getting rid of my original forge this time. I do like to leave them around. I think it adds to the ambience. Ambiance. No. I think it looks fun. It's neat, you know? Oh, I'm in the duplication menu, not the crafting menu. I was like, why are there so many items? Cool. All that is exactly what it looks like. I don't need you. I will never go out of my way to get any of those. However, what? Oh, okay. I thought I could have done bouncies. It is extremely funny to be able to make those, even if I'm not going to, you know? Say, this is the materials bin. Okay, sure, yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. Alright. I didn't realize I had left any of these uncrafted. Nice. That gets that out of the way. It is perfect chopping weather, but we're not going to right now. Oh. I was so worried for a moment. I thought I just had a, explosive mistake made. Ooh, the amount of panic I just had. Okay. Cool, there's those. Then you. Get those out of my way, and then glowing mushrooms. That, and then type in seeds. Nice. Fill that whole thing up, and then materials. That's a fun looking chest, by the way. I do kind of wish there was a way to sort through materials based off of whether or not, or like items based off of whether or not you have researched it just when you're in journey mode, you know? But that's obviously getting a little bit into the nitpicking category. It's not a big deal, but it definitely would make it easier when you're trying to do a bunch of this stuff back to back. Alright, and that is everything I can actually craft right now. Don't want the imp staff. I do want the imp staff, don't I? Because that's 19 versus 10. Yeah. Worthy. That's nice. Eager. Armor penetration. Loyal. All right. And that'll be my summon squad, is one of each. Right. I've got these equipped. I don't have any reason to go back there yet. I should actually go... let's swap you. Run faster. probably better off going from the outside in. Just knowing how... Alright, so 32... Oh no, I can get like 40 miles an hour. And I can get it with this on. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely faster than if I had tried to teleport first. So much meteorite on the surface right now. I'm not a fan of those meteor showers. At least not in journey mode. Right. Whee! We're gonna go deal with Skeletron. And by deal with Skeletron, I mean... wait till the morning and then deal with Skeletron. Do I have my mining outfit on? No, I don't. But in the meantime, we can at least deal with this, right? Get a little bit more arena prep done, get a little more stuff out of the way. Ah, yes. Digging and mining and clearing out arenas. Everyone's favorite. Bright side is, this will be a very nice arena area when I'm done. Plenty of space for all sorts of boss activities, right? And there's a traveling merchant. Of course there is. I wonder if this will reach. Let's see. Get over here. One of you, one of you, one of you. Sure. Sure. Yippee! Ah, no. Okay. That makes sense. Still makes me sad, but it makes sense. I wonder if it's a range thing. And as I get back closer, if it'll let me, you know? I don't think it is, but it's worth checking. All right, get across this area. Nope. All right. Let's get a bit closer. No. All right. Get across the desert again. Whee! Dang. Okay. So it must be an area that, as you get far enough away, it despawns your portals. Which, again, makes sense. Still makes me sad. Okay, that's good to know at least. Got 7 minutes of digging speed buff. That's nice. How high up is this gonna even go? Okay. That. Nice, nice. Oh, wow. It's that far up. Okay. I'll go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay. All right, Lucy, do your job. Thank you. So close. Well, I say that. There we go. Go. And a couple passes over here. Beautiful. There we go. Come hit this big tree over here. Go for 4. There we go. And there's my outfit back on. All the nonsense out of my inventory. And let's set some arena stuff up. Bass statue. Set this one as far to the right as I can. There we go. And yes, I am technically putting more of these out than I have any reason to. But it means that as far as this density goes, it will not be my problem to run out of a buff that I want. Not now, not later. And so I can use this area even way later on for other arenas if I really want to. Cool. With that here, where the hell is the Skeletron spawn even? Actually, let's do this real quick. Let's torch the whole thing. There we go. Heavily torched. Nice and bright. Alright, there's the dungeon entrance. So the question now, if I put you here, do I have enough space to be able to just leave via portal? Okay. So, there's Buddy Boy. No? No. Interesting. What about... Okay, that works. Also, I will simply say it now. If I ever accidentally start Torch God event because of torching the environment, I'm just putting on God mode. I forgot to go check out the Traveling Merchant. Oh well. Alright, buddy. Cannot be summoned during the light of day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because sometimes when you effectively torch an area like this, you might end up attracting Torch God. Minutes. Can you walk to the left, buddy? Yeah, keep going. Keep on walking this way, Buster. Nope, okay. Whee! Alright. Get on up here, Buster Brown. Did I despawn him because I moved too far away? Okay, then. We'll do this the annoying way, I guess. And what's the annoying way, you ask? Well, I put dig toys. Nope, not there. I put dig toys right here. And now he does all of it for me. Right. And I just sort of follow after him with some platforms every now and again. Ah, yes. Thankfully, Dig Toys doesn't seem to get platforms whenever he's digging down. So, that'll make this a lot less annoying, even though it'll still be quite annoying. Also, let's do that. Hooray! Wahoo! Yippee! Woohoo! Dig into the left. Big Toys is on his way down. That would have been one of the most convenient extractinators I've ever had. Right, there's that. Yeah, I wonder why Dig Toys doesn't hit platforms, honestly. Oh. We'll wait here for a minute just to see if he can dig through the ceiling there. And if not, I'll just dig a little bit to the side, make this an actual easy to get into entrance, I guess. And then we'll have Dig Toys go a little bit to the left while I clear out the rest of that. He's doing a good job. Keep up the good work, little buddy. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked that's the first whoopee cushion I've got. And I'll probably make the entrance and exit up here like 6 or 7 wide. Just so I can try and fly as fast as I can. Okay, so he cannot dig through that. Okay, 1, 2, there we go. Then wait a second, this portal's still here. Haha. And so that was Dig Toys going here? Jeez. Alright, bud, go on down. go ahead and set platforms on both sides this way. Not both sides, just on this side. There we go. I should actually put that back on. Cool. And yet again, I have zero reason to not just take this portal. So we got dig toys there. Take this side and we'll see we both end up, I guess. Okay. Cool. And again. Two minutes. 3 minutes. All right. It'd be close to 5 minutes by the time I actually get back there. Nice. I should sit up straighter. Nice. All right. So we're already at the point where Dig Toys is slower on average than I am if I'm paying attention to buffs. But that is the full width I wanted. So he'll finish that out. While I come over here and do this. And we're just going to run these all the way across whenever we get to any of these weird little spaces. It's a bit excessive, but it's fine. Same with this direction. That works. there's my boy finishing out his job. Good job, buddy. Alright. Grab one of those. Cool. And from here, let's go. We'll take a flight up. See how that goes with my actual stuff I'd be wearing for it, which should be that. Ah, armor. Should be that. Let me actually drop a buff setup in here. Make it a little more convenient for the future and the start of this battle. So I should be able to just go straight up the whole way. Yeah, okay. Which I may be able to do this even. Put you there. That'll give me a little bit of a head start away from him. Alright, and I'm gonna abuse the fact that I'm in journey mode. Open time menu, dusk. Dawn, dusk. It should no longer be a blood moon. Grab this. Buffed up. Curse, please. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, so even that's too far for him. That's... Is he not allowed to leave this or something? If so, that would be super frustrating. Dawn. Once I see the old man, I'll turn it back to dusk, I guess. Right. Midnight. Noon. Dusk. Noon. Dusk. Dawn. And he's not back. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is set it to dusk, lay in the bed, and watch time whiz on by through the night. Hope that he respawns quickly. I see fireflies. Catch an owl too, I guess. Okay, can't remember if I've already got fireflies or not. I do. Okay, cool. Bed. And we wait. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, alright. I'm going to teleport over to the ocean, run across, and then hopefully... I forget. Is that... Yeah, that one is a house. If that one's close enough, I might just be able to put someone there and then put a teleporter there, which would be very convenient. Alright, there's that. Left. All right. And I'm still picking up meteorite. Go figure. Should have dug this through already. That's my bad. Alright, there we go. Alright. And so... Okay. We're going up to the sky. There's a chance this works. Okay. There's one person. This one is a house that I can invite. Eeny, meeny, miny, golfer. You can live here, bud. Lucy. Alright, there's that. Right over here. Now, it should be far enough away that when I come back over here, Hey, the golfer's here. Please? No! He doesn't have a neighbor, technically. Okay, fine. Put on my mining suit. Build you a neighbor house down here. There's that. And then I just... Let's see. What blocks do I want to use for your house? Buster. Yeah, you're getting Fey wood. Because I can. That's why I have that in there. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for not letting you get that one, Lucy. And then I gotta go to his house and build walls in, so that he's not upset about his lack of walls. Let's do this. Wherever my little arms can reach, I guess. It's a lot more than I thought it was. Baywood walls. The bright side is this does give what's-his-face the chance to respawn, I guess. There's that, and then let's go just up this side. These, that there, all these other ones. Feywood not something I can make furniture out of? Interesting. That's disappointing. Oh, wait a second. It may take... Oh, where's the sawmill? Ah, shoot. Alright, fine, I'll just search for it. What? Have I not made a sawmill yet? Insane. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Shouldn't need that, but I'll throw one out there. I'll throw a normal loom out there. Over to my materials, I'm gonna grab just a bunch of wood. And I should need chain, I believe. And I'll go ahead and grab iron, I guess? Ingots? Ingots? Where are my ingots? Okay. All that, let's go back to the crafting menu. Huh. I guess it just takes the heavy workbench. No? Was I just not standing close? No. It's the living wood loom. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I'm gonna need a chair, chandelier, I want the candelabra, the workbench, door, couple of lamps, and then that's good enough for me. There. Cool. All right, stick this here. Candelabra there. Chandelier here. So we'll go ahead and stick the floor lamp over middle of the room. Nice and ramp out. That works. Fucking shove those in there. Sure, the painter. And then that. There's my painter. Alright, buddy. That's the forest pylon. It's not the sky. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Well, so much for that. At least Buddy's back. Buff up. Make sure I've got all the stuff I need. And let's just hope that this even works, I guess? Ooh, I just grabbed the window. There we go. Just make sure those won't get me out of his range, I guess. Put that there. I'm just going to use the star cannon because I may as well. This is gonna drive me insane. Set time to midnight. Flip that. Come over here. Click that. Put on my actual armor. Actually, hold on. There we go. That. Those. So now, Flink's fur coat doesn't do shit for me. We're gonna teleport over here and then drill a hole straight through there with God mode turned on. 'Cause I'm getting real tired of not knowing where my ether is. said here? Yeah. All right. Maybe this time I'll be able to find where the ether is. For sure this time, right? Ooh, that's a lot of boulders. Chester. Nope. All right. Darn. No friendly boulder this time either. Nice. And there's that. Down we go. Oh, that's dungeon. I'm so glad dungeon is explosion proof. All right. Kit Kat. You can sit in my lap. But you have got to just sit in my lap. Not up on my desk. No chewing on cables, no chewing on my... Nope, you gotta sit. You're allowed here on one contingency, and that is you sit. Oh. Up. Up. Over there. Oh, you gotta do your part, bud. Yeah. I already had that art. Dang. Alright, let's just go this way. So you get a little further off to this side before I dig down further. That's only my 50th cave bat? Dang. Right. I don't know that I've had a harpy statue yet. I have. Okay. Right. Let's see. Yes, yes, little fairy, I know you desperately want to kill yourself. Nice. Don't let me get all the way down to hell again. Aw. I still haven't found just like several simple things even, have I? Jeez. Is it a living mahogany tree over on this side of the world? I can just feel it. I can just feel that there's now some bullshit in the air. Something in this world generated real weird. And if it is what I think it is, I will be a bit upset, actually. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Get this torched up. dipping the drink. Another beautiful, wonderful 10 out of 10 waste of going into one of these little houses. Alright, there's that. Was over here, and so I'll stay here, and down we go. Okay, sure, yeah, not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth with those, I guess. Okay. Oh, please give me the... Oh, he didn't give me the shirt. That is a gold chest and a teleporter. That's a mining helmet? Okay. I can work with this one. That teleported me across the entire world. Oh my gosh. That is an entire world's width teleporter. Okay. So, depending how exactly this goes. I'm just gonna beat her in God mode here. Because that was gonna happen anyway. But I did not feel like draining this honey. Yeah, I guess that does unlock the witch doctor, doesn't it? Yeah. We're just gonna... We're just gonna get this one dealt with. Is it cheesy? Yeah. Do I entirely care about the queen bee fight? No. I wasn't expecting to get teleported across the entire world. So... that means there were 2 spawners in here, and there is one more up there. Alright. We're just gonna get this dealt with. Right now. Oh, come on. Hi, Bubby. Yeah, get on back down here. Thank you. And there we go. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, where am I? So if the ether is over this direction, it's not in here. Well, no, it's not. I've been there. I've been all over there. It's not there. Jeez, where is that? It's either in here or somewhere over here. So, we're gonna do this. Take off those boots. Okay, please let me get down. Alright, there's that. As we slowly make our way down. We're gonna go over to the right. Oh, thank goodness. Out of the honey. You gotta die, bud. I would like your shirt. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna go to the left here. And we're gonna dig up for just a moment. Alright, bub. You gonna try again? Be good. Come on. Alright. Now that... Oh. Gonna lie down, or you're gonna go back to your spot. You got two options, Bubbins. Alright. Now that she seems to be content with sitting in her spot, interesting. Alright. So, with all that, I can now come over here. Sure, I'll throw it to 10x spawn for a minute. That does 80 life. This should give me increased reach in, so that's just better. Or I'll just stick a cave bat banner around me. Might as well, right? Alright, that there. One of those there, and then back to my weapon. There we go. That's a lot of spiders over there. Alright, let's go a little tactical with this. Kaboom. Get rid of Tim. That way he's out of my way. All right. Now. Nice. I'll take that, put that there, and then stick that right there. I'm going to go ahead and do this because my computer is very unhappy with this right now. I would rather give it a chance to have a little bit of a break, you know? Plus, I wanted to do this. Okay. Oy. Spine. I should be good without you. You're useful for exploration purposes. Don't need the hive packs right now. Same with the bee nades. And that's a godly beekeeper, so perfect. That one's warding. I still don't need it. But that was a really nice reforge at least, you know? There we go. More minecarts. Ooh, there's a jungle house at least. Didn't have anything special in it. Oh, and that's just one house even. Man, I feel cheated by that one. Oh, nice. I got that at least. So So there's that. Ooh, my ear just cleared up. I didn't even know it felt kind of fuzzy. Darn. Darn. All right. There is another house over here. Good, good. All right. Now, turn that off. Need some more spores still. Wait a second. Have I been able to hold on? There's that. Go to materials. Oh, okay. Okay. That would be probably at the heavy workbench, isn't it? Oop, didn't mean to get all those. Boulder blocks. Extremely funny. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Oh. Shoot. Okay, so I don't have a clue how I would make the fancy star boulders, so I will leave that as it is, I guess. I'm actually just gonna do this. Yep, and there is yet another minecart track. And I've been down there because of a teleporter. Sweet. All right, let's see. Okay, it's gonna be this over here. Oh, hey. Grab that. Statues I don't know that I've already had. Hey, I was right. I didn't have a couple of those statues. Alright, and then let's go out to the left. We'll go this way. Crazy that that was blocked naturally. Ooh. Spicy. Hooray! Alright. Got distracted for a second. Alright. How many more of those do I need? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I need to put that on there. We're gonna go all the way over here. Oh, oh. I feel cheated by that. Ooh, there's one of the treasure chests I've been looking for. And it's not any of the stuff I need. Technically, some of that stuff is pretty solid, but only in the sense of fleshing out my ability to craft things. Or, duplicate things. That is a minecart track I've already explored below me. Great. I'm wearing my mining outfit. That's why I'm dying so quickly. That might very well have been the first, absolute first potion that I'm actually able to duplicate. And if so, ooh, I hope we get more soon. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, it's a new one. Go ahead and put that there. Oh, and it's the feral claws. Oh, nice. And the mahogany living wood tools. Those are just convenient to have. And another one. Okay, this is getting a lot better. A lot fat. Oh, it's a staff of regrowth. Alright. This is becoming a very profitable trip to the jungle, even though I still haven't found my ether. And the flower boots. Ooh! Panpipes. Hee hee. I can be mouse. Which sadly means I can't do that. But, oh, nope, wrong button. I'm gonna keep it. Alright, so is there nothing visible up there? Skelly boy. Okay, so I'm gonna go up and to the left a bit. Nice. Oh, hey. I would like to buy your stuff, please. Gotta be careful not to give him the stuff that I was trying to trash. Is that? Oh man, and he really has nothing that I don't already have. Okay. Well, that was probably the worst lunar cycle for me to run into him, but better now than never. Nice. I love when the fairies die, not where there is treasure, but where there was treasure moments ago. Alright, get that out of here. This is the wonkiest looking granite biome I've seen in a while. Right. Still haven't run into the Lizard Temple either, which is a little concerning from the concept of, I don't want to have to find that later. Ooh, that's a good one. I may as well keep it. Yeah. Kit Kat. Are you going to sit in my lap? Or are you going to bother me as if you want to sit in my lap, but then never actually sit in my lap, but also not stay on your little seat? She wants me to go to bed. Oh look, a hoplite. Is this a good granite biome? Hey, it is. It has a chest. This isn't granite. This is, marble. Stop that. Yeah, she's being a little nuisance now. Hey, there's the lizard. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Getting all the things that I was hoping to find. Go ahead and torch the hell out of this area. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put God mode on so that I may dynamite my way around the side of this building and not have to go up and down and back and forth and all the way around again. I would like to try and get to the entrance. And this is going to be a very large temple, if I'm not mistaken. Between the size of the World Djinn and the size of the exaggerated lizard temple generation. I forget what causes the larger lizard of the new spawning stuff. The drunk world might do it on its own. Ooh, oh, we're at the top. Okay. That's good. I don't have to hook shot my way up. And I can even do this. Well, I said the top. I definitely meant to where I'm not having to climb up a vertical surface. Not sure how that happened, but I'll... Oh. I naturally spawned a wake. That's funny. Gonna go there. We're gonna get some of this cleared out. Just so I don't have to later. And that ought to be good. Big old temple. They just spawn sometimes? I thought you had to cause those things to spawn. Ghosts. I should clarify that I'm specifically talking about ghosts. And there's the entrance. Oh, alright. That out of the way. There are no traps on the outside, which is nice. Nice. Ooh, I actually have a reason to do this, don't I? I actually probably don't need to use bouncy for this. I'll just use regular dynamite. It might be optimal to do bouncy. Hold on. Yeah, bouncy's the way. once I finish clearing a little circle around this, I will be calling it a day. I love that this temple is so large that it just leaves the jungle. Alright. Now, back to our regularly scheduled sticky dynamite. Gotta make my way around the jungle. Do I have an actual reason to do so? No. I just like doing it. Means I can always get... Oh, you jerk. Get over here so I can talk to you, please. Victor... Come on. Oh, get over here. Oh, would you please walk? Fine. He really doesn't want to move from that exact spot. There's a slim chance. Yeah, that doesn't increase that at all. Okay. Gonna do this. closer. Getting closer. Hey, and there's another house. Cavern's house or hut. They're called abandoned manors because I have the fancy new seed turned on for it. But like, that is my cube. Oh geez, that's a big one. And it doesn't have anything good for me. All right. Hey, there he is. No, don't go away. Dang. And he didn't have any of the good stuff. All right. So, that is gonna be it tonight. I probably should have stopped a while ago, honestly, because I'm more than a bit sleepy, but that's gonna be it for today. Maybe next time I'll actually get to my arena for Skeletron, since apparently I can't teleport up there. But I hope anyone who visits this tonight, visited tonight, watch tonight, watch in the future, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good evening, and I hope I can see y'all next time. I'm gonna try and do tentatively 3 days a week, depending on how quickly I can get myself into a consistent rhythm, but who knows. Hope y'all have a good day, and hopefully I'll see y'all next time, but that's gonna be it for today. Bye.